All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. It's time for a bit more a gold stake Balatra. Let's start off with a yellow deck. That's a good warm up. Usually, we'll give it a go. I don't think Jacks over 5 gets us there. I think we'll just find the flush. Yep. Welcome, Denny. Might be a blue joker start. Could even just be the both of these.
Well met.
That's easy enough. Leo, thank you for the 64 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Misprint. Certificate. I appreciate the effort, certificate, but unfortunate choice of suit.
Well met.
Death Row. Thank you for the prime. Oh my god.
Well met.
We got the hologram before the certificate ran out. That's huge. That dang rat. Thank you for the 2 months.
Well met.
And Ace is home. Thank you for the sub. All right, this is a phenomenal start. I do need a solution for like base molt soon. So hopefully we find something in the next 2 rounds. Okay then. Thank you, certificate. Blue seal is really good. I don't think we need chips right now. All right, probably grab this. We would like to have gotten a blue seal off of the certificate, but I guess we'll keep accepting the purple. Yeah, what's in here? Mercury. Dip that bad boy in some Gatorade. Okay. Gonna be time to like hard roll for some molt. If we don't find it soon, that doesn't count. Blue seal. Okay. If we just keep playing pairs, we've got some molt, I suppose. Spaceman is eventual molt, right? Surely. Okay. Is this anything? Technically. Yeah, we're still fine for a little bit. Would like to make a pair for that blue seal here. Spaceman. I believed in you. Where did you get the trib seed yesterday? Random seed generation, the same place I get all of my seeds.
Well met.
Sasha, thank you for the 7 months. Discarding 5s. There's one. I think they meant how far? Oh. I have no idea. Until it died. Yeah, it's like anti-25 or something. Spaceman, could you hit once, please? Sure. Looking for 6s. Oh god. We need to hit 10s or 4s, I think. Or just, like, an actual Molt Joker. They don't exist. Maybe we reroll this? That's worse. Spaceman, I need you here. Okay, we can eat one level. Don't you dare, okay.
Well met.
Queens. Seahorse Simpson, thank you for the sub. Crystal Ball useless itself. Very often can be, yeah. Magic Trick. That'll be good. There's a couple queens for us, though. Maybe hit another 10. Spaceman. Let's try and farm the Spaceman here.
Well met.
Oh my god, finally. It's been 10,000 years.
Well met.
Ron and Slow. Thank you for the subs. Oof. Alright. Prioritize face cards now for a bit, I suppose.
Well met.
That lasted just a little bit longer. 9s. Spaceman. Bird Prince, thank you for the prime. Let's hit you with one of these. Marion. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're just getting started here. We've got a Space Joker that refuses to put in work. Nobody wants to work anymore. Wait a minute. I've actually got the inventory for 3 blue seals. You sit one time in about, like, I don't know, 75 pairs that I played at this point. It's Mario in a top hat? Look, I play Balatro. You can't expect me to read. But thank you for correcting me. I don't think we want a cat here when we have so few lucky cards. We're just, like, getting hard carried by blue seals since Spaceman doesn't want to put in any effort whatsoever. And this is a bad boss blind. Oh, okay. If you're ever going to step up, I suppose now's the time. Immediately back to sleep. What percent of Gold Stake runs are pair builds? Depends on who is playing. For me, fewer than they should be because I don't try to maximize my win rate. But those that try to maximize their win rate, like most of them. Alright, spectrals can help the hologram. Or not.
Well met.
I want to take the ecto, but I don't really like most of my jokers right now. Red Duty, thank you for the prime. Like, I have 3 open joker slots, essentially.
Well met.
Cigar Pro, thank you for the prime. This is just kind of fine for a bit. Look for kings. Neat. Don't you dare okay. It's gonna get a stern talking to. This may be the worst space joker I've ever had, and I've had a lot of bad space jokers. No. 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 Cool. 10s. Come on. Wait. There we go. We're just going to ignore the half joker. So that we can potentially get more chances at... Spaceman value here. As well as see more cards for the sake of blue seals. I guess. Sure is a good thing that Hologram is a good joker. Otherwise, we'd be in trouble. Eights. Spaceman. More blue seals. Fire him. I'm getting close to it. Fours. Let's look for a blue. There we go. Yeah, I did pick up not only Magic Trick, but like the upgraded version of it too. You're absolutely right. I haven't seen any cards in the shop either. Oh no. I mean, part of that is just the lack of overstock, but it's... You know what? I think Space Joker needs a friend, and maybe that's the problem. Guess not. Must play 5 cards. I can do that.
Well met.
Leah, thank you for the 11 months. My 6-year-old daughter has lined up all her dolls towards the outdoor grill. Looks like she's preparing some kind of barbecue. Oh, God. You might want to have her talk to someone. Well, since we're getting carried by blue seals anyway, this constellation is looking pretty nice. Alright. Maybe we can start making more lucky cards. This is probably a reasonable voucher here. I believe in Spaceman still. I know I should. Oh, I know I shouldn't, but I do. All right. Maybe something like this. See? You just gotta believe. Holy! Oh. Spaceman and the lucky cards. Oh my god. Did you see that magic trick, chat? Okay. What's in here? We gotta help this constellation catch up a little bit. Huge.
Well met.
Junibug, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Could take that. I'm gonna choose to be greedy here. You switch rebate for an oops. Yeah. Just because with a bloated deck like this, rebate is kind of sketchy. More hands, more good. Do we care about cards? Not really when we're playing pairs. That's a good one, though. 8s. I'll just wait till it hits Spaceman because he doesn't do anything anyway. Sure. Do this. Two pair. Couldn't be me. Money? No money. I don't like that the illusion cards are... I don't really want more stones. I don't like that the illusion cards are so expensive, though. Anything better than a... Okay. Goodbye, space fellow. Actually, let's not pretend like we're gonna pay attention to this. Sorry, folks. The spaceman stays on during pairs. So that he can give us plus 50 chips. That's cool. This is gonna be his chance to actually do something, too. Thanks, lucky cards. Alright. Let's see just how many times we can get a spaceman trigger. Let's get more lucky cards into the mix. This cat's kind of lagging. Go ahead and take that, even though we're playing pairs. Ooh. Whoops. Did not mean to win that quickly. I think $8 is worth for that planet pack. I'll just take this, and that's maybe not even worth with the rental fee. God, if only we had a strong econ joker. Unfortunately, never had a chance for one this whole run. You had spaceman triggers beneath the camera footage so we can see how disappointed we should be. We'll see. It's a huge, huge time sink. And adding the jokers already, like, doubled at least my editing time. Okay, finally starting to get some lucky card hits again. More lucky cards, please. Or purple. Surely we don't win in one anymore, right? Honestly, a little bit closer than I thought. Any more blue seals for me? Nope. Heyo! We've done it. Here first to increase the chances of Mercury. Still do have potential for like one more Joker. I believe in the spaceman. Don't need to sell that. We might have a chance through anti-11 with this. Sure. Yeah, that's probably enough spending for this ante. Just before I forget. Wow. That also just almost won. Oh my god. He's doing it. Would you sell a constellation for a blueprint? You would sell a constellation for a blueprint. Why would I do that? Like Space Joker's right here. I don't know if we can beat 116 million. That's actually the final time that like the wall is relevant in this game. Okay, pretty easily through this round. Can't tell you how long I've been looking for a magician to put on this card. My man. Somebody decided to wake up finally. And the lucky cards, my god. Still not sure we beat the boss blind. I shouldn't have sold that first. But same thing here. Nice. Colin, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're liking the content, but I will never do more math. That's illegal in this game. Maybe we just do beat the boss blind, right? We add another, like, 60 to that. Calcius. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on Jokerless. Very well done. You can just reroll? Yeah. Yeah, and there are a lot worse boss blinds for me than something that I can, like, demonstrably already beat. So why would I take the risk? I think it's a much bigger risk to reroll and hit no repeat hand types. Or risk hitting no repeat hand types than it is just to beat the number that we can already beat.
Well met.
Pag, thank you for the prime. You did get retcon, though. Yeah, so I'm going to spend... Again, why would I spend $20 on something that I can already beat? Sure. Like, I had 2 hands remaining. That was not... We scaled up more than enough this ante for that to be a problem. All right. Now that said, it is in fact time to die here. I think Balatro is meta-based for reaching high ante. It feels bad to see more unique builds simply not going the that's the nature of any roguelike. Some jokers are better than others for certain goals. And the game is simply not balanced around endless, so expecting it to be is going to leave you disappointed. Stonks. At least we got Space Joker value on the way out. GG. $8.5, 7.9, not bad. Glass on those red seals might have done the trick, though. Bummer. No. No, it's... Even if it does, it doesn't get me through the... It gets me through the round, not the ante, because I have a 77 card deck. Alright, we are officially warmed up. Before we get into our next round, though, do need to remind you that today's stream is sponsored by NASCAR Chicago Street Race. So thank you to NASCAR for sponsoring the stream. You can catch the stars on a one-of-a-kind street course surrounded by skyscrapers and lakefront views. 40 drivers, including Chase Elliott and Denny Hamlin, battle it out for the most unique track of the season. There's nothing quite like seeing NASCAR roar through the streets of downtown Chicago, a race experience unlike any other. To make things more interesting, this race is part of the new in-season challenge, which is a bracket-style tournament featuring 32 drivers going head-to-head with a $1 million prize pool on the line. You can watch this Sunday, July 6th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time on TNT. That'll be live on TNT, or you can catch it streaming on Max. So if you're into NASCAR, or just like fast cars zooming through the city streets of Chicago, which I do hear has a great skyline, have seen has a great skyline, not personally, but in photographs. You can check that out. Should be a fun event. As part of this partnership, though, for the next 2 hours here on Twitch, NASCAR is covering half of Tier 1 subscriptions as well as gifted subscriptions. So thank you, NASCAR. That'll be applying for the next 2 hours. There should be a notification if that is active. But thank you. Thank you, NASCAR. And hope some of you will check out the event. Again, this coming Sunday, July 6th at 2 p.m. Eastern. You can watch the NASCAR Chicago Street Race. That will be on TNT as well as Max. So thank you. Thank you, Jonathan NASCAR, for sponsoring this stream. Thank you, everybody, for your attention and support. All right. Let's get a spooky run going. I mean, it's a flush draw, but not a great flush. But I don't see anything better. Okay, good save. Oh, I had the straight. But, oh well. Look, if I wanted to win, I could take the Sly Joker and hex it, but we just did a pair build, so I'm going to live on the edge here.
Well met.
Salty Gin, thank you for the prime. Give me a 9, please. Thank you. Well, I only needed the 1, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Oh, God. It's my greatest enemy. Hopefully this Joker hasn't heard all of the bad things I've said about it.
Well met.
Happy feet. Thank you for the 4 months. Wait a minute. 1 molt. How does he do it? Okay. Not a great start. Judgment? No. Okay, this is helpful. I need to find... Yeah, pretty much those. Would have liked to have found the purple as well, but I'm out of discards. So there's no reason to, like, spend the discard to find something that needs to be discarded. Okay. Doesn't solve the econ problem, but... Nice. It does solve the lack of scoring. Eventually. If we can survive. That draw might have just saved me here. Alright. Ooh. This could probably save the run. But I don't like Odd Todd, but we'll take it anyway. Let's farm up at Grimbo. Well, maybe I shouldn't because I'm poor. Yeah, that's probably a waste of what limited money I have. Is worth huge since we're stuck with that fella anyway. That could help solve my... Uh-oh. Econ. Alright.
Well
It's a
met.
fine boss plan. 420, thank you for the brown. Let's start getting our money back under control. Immolate. What about a familiar just to make more gold cards? Uh-oh. We're dead here? Only one odd card. Still probably my best bet. Alright, got a little bit too greedy farming for the Midas Mask there. I don't think we're taking the voucher. Maybe that ace was fine, but... Oh, that's bad. It's always the card that I need to see that... Oh no. I think we're dead. Nope, that might save me. That's unfortunate. Hello? There we go. Should be enough already. Okay. I mean, that Jolly Joker probably wins. So what if we just take it? And then we can still hex whatever comes next. Like, this is an obscene start. Yeah, we just need to find all the M Jokers. Oh my god. Imagine an Onk here? No. Okay. I don't really care for either of those. I don't want to dilute my deck when I don't know what I'm building towards yet. Doesn't really help. This does, and this could. Probably should have used the Hex. Wait, we want to do this so that we have a pair on the backswing. X the photo? I mean, none of these Jokers want to stay in our build for any period of time. Photograph is not a good Joker in this setup. If anything, maybe it's the runner that gets hexed long term after we sell out of these two. Or we could just, you know, sell the Hex, which is usually a good play. Oh, fantastic. Yerp. Okay, that you can X. Yeah, you're gonna want to sit down for this. Use your Hex, bro? I did. It gave me $2. Worry about yourself, bro. I don't think we should get too greedy here. Should probably just try and clear the blind. What are you trying in the run, and why did you sell the photograph? I sold the photograph because it was my worst joker, and I'm trying to win the run. Nice. Keep the open-ended straight draw. Guess I don't mind more purple. Definitely don't mind more emulates. Alright then. We do still want to play pairs, right? Because of the telescope that we just got. We don't have the pairs in the telescope yet. Okay, since we have the telescope, we probably don't need to bend over too hard to keep the runner going anymore. Maybe consider taking this for a ride. I have blue seals, right? Definitely want to get some cryptid value then. Huge. blue seal, more win. Maximum blue seal acquired. Yes, blue seals are very good. Nice one hand size. RG, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. More blue. I really hate skipping blinds right now. But I think it's necessary. I mean, I really hate skipping blinds in general, but I think this gives me a better chance at winning. It's a lot of blue seals that I missed. We have telescope, right? Yeah, we have observatory as well. Could be worth putting. Could have been worth taking that certificate. I mean, I've spent so much time like underestimating certificate that I'm just kind of blind to it now.
Well
And that was
met.
probably worth in that spot. Here's the photograph again. Lunchador. How much do I need? 60 chips right now. Kind of want to be able to discard. Yeah, watching SPAV has changed my opinion on certificate significantly. Turns out chips were necessary, yeah. Yeah, you can tell because of the part where we lost there. Yeah, we're looking. The only reason we picked up the mic is for it to die. Why not take family there? It wasn't a good joker for our build. I don't think I even have any 2s left, yeah. It's kind of sketchy, but we do need some times mults. That's terrifying. Huge. But also maybe horrendous timing. I kind of need score right now. 100 chips is like 1.5x. Dean, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. All right, let's we might need to roll a little bit here to I think we just need all of the point scoring right now. Ow. Sure. Thank you. I needed that cat to start picking up. Like it needs to surpass the ramen here pretty soon because the ramen is on limited time. There's a chance that that acrobat wins the run, but nice. Egg. Sure. All right. Oof. There we go. I hate this boss blind so much lately. Okay. Hugh. Oh, no. I didn't factor in the Lucky Cat hits. Yeah, there's a bit of a gamble here. But it could be enough to get us there. I think the cat is the thing that needs to do the most work here for me to potentially survive. So focusing all of my attention there is probably worthwhile. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. The problem is, like, this ramen was potentially load-bearing. Wheeze back. We have telescope. Just like in college, yeah. Wait, what are you doing to... Never mind. You were doing what to your ramen? Okay, well, we still take it, but that's horrendously bad timing, unfortunately. Eric, thank you for the gifted membership. Lucky? No. Lucky? No. Alright.
Well met.
Lucy, thank you for the gifted sub to Officer Depot. I think we're selling the hologram because of the low roll off of the invisible right now. It does give us some, like, potential. I don't know. Yeah. I think we all knew that was going to happen anyway. No, 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 no. Whoops. Lily, thank you for the super chat.
Well met.
Rumple Foreskin, thank you for the double uncommon membership. What a great name. Appreciate that, though, Lily and Rumple. Yeah, this game's pretty easy when you simply play pairs. Vino, thank you for the prime. Keep going so you can get Ecto into a third jelly. AKA living the dream. That's Uranus, though. Getting our jollies off. Tunanen. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that.
Well met.
Yeah, we can probably get away with this. And Black-Hearted, thank you for the 4 months. Where are my spectral cards? Well, not you. Got enough purple already. It's been a long time since we've had a lucky card hit. I'm starting to think this streamer luck thing is made up. Maybe that steel 10 was actually better. I've got more than enough purple, I think. Can never have too much mercury, though. Ooh. Alright, streamer luck is back on the menu. Yeah, I have observatory. It's just not really that helpful right now or necessary. Next ante it might be. But with only 2 inventory slots, it doesn't really provide that much. Spectral cards, hello? I'm looking for things to add cards for hologram. Alright, let's do this. Provides as much as the cat at the moment. No, it doesn't. Provides as much as the steel card does. Sort of.
Well met. Well met.
But there are also, like, consequences to holding the cards. Nice. You're first. I think after just scraping by, we probably can't get purple seal value here, which is, again, the consequence, one of the consequences of playing towards Observatory. There we go. Fine. It's. Oh, we went on a real long dry spell on that cat. There's a small possibility we get through next ante. Here first. Surely here we'll get some spectral cards that juice the hologram. Nope. Nope. I'm too reliant on the steel right now to take the immolate there. Mad King. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on Completionist Plus. Alright, time to die. Rip to the cat. Actually got a little bit closer than I anticipated, but not actually remotely close. Alright, surely this will be the run where we move away from playing pairs, right? Not quite enough. Oh no, now I can't afford the Cloud 9. Pride flag. Let's go for the, That's not the play I was looking for. Unlucky. This could be funny. Alright, probably time to die. This is a series of really poor decisions off the start. When your best decision is taking an eternal banner, something has gone wrong. Boxy, thank you for the donation.
Well met.
And Netro, thank you for the 4 months. Okay, cool. More chips. Just what I pretend to need. Molt does not exist in this game. Like, that's the only reason I took the Ouija is because I was desperate for a source of Molt, so I was hoping that, you know, I would be able to draw these threes a little bit more reliably to make up for my lack of Molt. Butter, thank you for the prime. I mean, desperation maneuver, but necessary. None of these work with the Sly Joker. I think I have to take this just out of pure desperation right now.
Well met.
Noko and LDR, thank you for the subs. Jesus. Tell me again about the streamer luck, chat.
Well met.
As, thank you for the prime. Okay, at least we got some money off of it. I currently don't beat the boss blind. I need to hit a 4 of a kind, I think, to have a chance. So hold the 3s. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Okay. Maybe that gets me there. I don't think it's enough still, is the problem. Yeah, wasn't even remotely close. Alright. Good draw. Okay, well. What, am I not gonna do that? GG? Yeah, if only that were how the game works. Unfortunately, here in reality, we still got plenty of work to do. Bears again, look. It's not my fault. I don't think we need the bus. Well, it really doesn't exist? It's right here. What? This is the most molt that we've seen at this stage in the run in a while. Like, in a while. What? If only you were eternal. I think the voucher probably matters the most here. Eternal blue on non-plasma is crazy. The gold stake understander has logged on. It's like a really good Joker for the setup that we currently have. Not taking blue Joker would have been crazy. Taking Eternal Blue Joker on Plasma deck is crazy. Like, for gold stake. Ooh. Take Blue Joker most times I see him, I think. Yeah, it's very good early. And then sometimes things change and make it worse. And there is the risk of that happening here, but it's still, like, because it has such a strong impact on the early game. Like, I'd probably be struggling right now if it weren't for Blue Joker. And instead, I'm kind of winning too quickly at times. I want to try and find a trance. That's why I've been holding the cryptid. Emulate has a little bit of anti-synergy with the blue Joker, but it's fine. Still $20. Stonks. Still gonna hold out hope for a blue seal on the cryptid. If I'm gonna add cards to my deck, I want them to be worth adding. Take $20. Take a stuntman for a bit. Egg. Well, we've got chips pretty well under control, I guess. Just play it for the money.
Well met.
RG, thank you for the prime. Blue seal? No. That was a red card, wasn't it?
Well met.
Ruben, thank you for the 6 months. I don't want to waste too many high cards in case we end up finding an obelisk, which, like, now is the appropriate time to find an obelisk. So let's find one. Would have been cool if that were one, though. Dig an obelisk, you have to deal with chat talking about the obelisk. I'm willing to accept my free win in exchange for that.
Well met.
GMB, thank you for the prime. Oh no, what am I going to do if I can't discard? It's just stuff for the blue joker, I guess. Apparently we're just never going to find a blue seal for this. Or an obelisk. I lied. Probably need to go Nancy mode here.
Well met.
Teal, thank you for the 2 months. Think it's enough? Yeah, just barely. Jeez. Benny. Thank you for the super chat. I have a theory that judgment holds and locks out a joker. That's why it's difficult to find particular jokers sometimes. I I'm fairly certain that's not true. Like, again, the code has been cracked. If you have theories like that, you can just check them against the code. It's not true? It doesn't, yeah. People that have read the code are confirming that no, that's not the case. It only feels like it's rigged? I mean, that's because of the human mind, unfortunately. Kinda need to get out of that egg. But thank you for your service. Yeah, if you feel inclined, Shadowy. I think you're probably giving me too much credit, but you have my permission if that's what you want to do. Slurp.
Well met.
Pack Monster, thank you for the 4 months. Whoa. I've shifted a bit. Air is still the way.
Well met.
Oh! I forgot I had the second one. Choked out, thank you for the prime. Nope, 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 nope. Holy. No! No! Why would you do that to me? Alright, we know that's a 6 or 7. Let's do this now.
Well met.
Cowabunga, thank you for the bits. And Wolf, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, that was a really good poll. Beautiful. Slurp.
Well met.
Leon, thank you for the prime. Maybe we had the chance to get there. this is fine. This is why we saved our high card. Obelisk honestly just saved right now. We might have been in a much... we might have died if it not for the obelisk. So obelisk stay winning. And obelisk haters stay losing. Hey, congrats, wizard. That's it's quite an accomplishment to pull off, and it sounds like you did it the hard way too. Alright, this game has simply become easy. Obelisk bad because need think for use? I'm not thinking at all right now. As soon as the obelisk came up, I was able to turn my brain off. Adam, thank you for the super chat. Hey, happy to hear that. That's definitely
Well met.
not easy to recognize that you're getting tilted like that, but glad you found yourself a solution. Mohammed, thank you for the 2 months. Look, I'll even get crazy over here and play a 2-pair.
Well met.
Holy. Jedi, thank you for the sub. Just like that, Obelisk has become my best Joker. And all is right in the world once more. Unfortunately, I'm surprised it took this long to find the hook after taking Grimbo early.
Well met.
Why the Infinite Blue Joker? Because it was a good play. At the time. And remains a big part of why I got to this stage in the run. I mean, high card is just our best bet still, so if this doesn't win, nothing will. Might not have quite enough here. Scratch that? Maybe we do. Maybe not. I guess I've depleted all my enhancements. Jeez. You know, if I hadn't discarded to try and find something for the vampire to feed on or a steel card, I probably would have gotten there. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back with some water and coffee. All right. Before we move on, this is a quick reminder that today's stream, and many this week, are sponsored by NASCAR Chicago Street Race. So thank you to NASCAR for sponsoring this segment and this stream in general. You can catch the stars of NASCAR take on a one-of-a-kind street course surrounded by skyscrapers and lakefront views of the beautiful, beautiful downtown Chicago. 40 drivers, including Chase Elliott and Denny Hamlin, battle it out for the most unique track of the season. There's nothing quite like seeing NASCAR roar through the streets of downtown Chicago, a race experience unlike any other. To make things more interesting, this is part of a new in-season challenge, which is a bracket-style tournament featuring 32 drivers going head-to-head with a $1 million prize pool. You can watch the action live this Sunday, July 6th on Max for streaming or live on TNT. So, thank you again to NASCAR and NASCAR Street Race Chicago for sponsoring this video. It sounds like a fun event. If you're into racing, recommend you check it out. Sounds like a cool event. Sounds like a good time. And look, I'm not streaming on Sunday, so what else are you going to be watching? Just go watch it. And Chicago is beautiful, so if nothing else, you'll get some great city skylines. I'm not going to Chicago to go watch Cargo Fast. You don't have to. That's the whole point. You can watch it live. I'm glad you mentioned that. You can watch it live on TNT this Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. Or if streaming is your preference, it's on Max as well. So, no excuses not to watch it now. All right. It's kind of a doo-doo hand in general. I think we just accept it's 2 hands. Look, it didn't work last time, but I feel good about it this time. We're going pride flag mode. It's tempting. Like, both of those jokers were honestly pretty tempting. Okay. We found Molt this time. How could it go wrong? Would you look at that? It's many of my least favorite jokers. I'll take some money to offset this nonsense that we have going on. Money? Oh my god. Right into seed money too? Unbelievable. Okay. Misprint. Welcome to the team. Belatra, as soon as you turn on OBS, yeah, tell that to the last, like, 2 hours of runs that I've been having. Joe's Arcade, thank you for the donation. Why no discards? Because of the text on banner. I'm sorry, future Roffle. This looks awfully familiar. We're just waiting around to find something to crypt it again. It's a little late for the madness pickup, I think. Blue seal? No. have any enhancements. Oh no, the boss blind. Thank you, Misprint. It's kind of what I've been hoping for off of the riffraff this whole time anyway. So I might as well snag it here. Sure. Is there a world where we take this just because we're, like, so interested in finding a hologram? Wow. Uh-oh. That is not enough score. Wow, 0 for 4 on that? Does not bode well for the boss blind, does it? Figure out the obelisk later. Pairs. I want the lower hand here. I don't know if I needed to buy that voucher immediately, but it's probably better safe than sorry. Cowabunga, thank you for the bits. Should have played the 10s. Did not want to win there. 13 pairs. Uh-oh. What? I didn't want to play those. Yeah, having to find a pair might have just killed me. Why do I keep playing extra cards? My brain is cooked. I think I threw this one. Yeah, that was a very winnable run. I hate this decision already. And this is why. Alright, we're just finishing with a flush here. Blame chat for tilting you? No, chat didn't do anything. Except, like, continue the same low tier bait they're always aiming for. We could shoot the moon here. A little bit unreliable so far right now, so probably worth taking just in case we whiff on our queens. Sell. Buy this into this. That gives us a chance at Wraith. These are terrible. Ayushman, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. There, we found a queen. Cowabunga, thank you for the bits. Okay. This time we'll get the Wraith, right? Or an Immolate. Oh, God. Or we'll just throw the run with an Onk, and that could be fun. NR, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the green stake win. There we go. Oh! Huge, huge deal. That's also big. I'll take a blue seal. Perfect. I need some purple into my life. There it goes.
Well met.
Gilly Gamer. Or Guile Gamer. Thank you for the 2 months. What Joker strat do you find the most boring? Just the ones that are repetitive. Like the flat scaling Jokers that are super effective tend to be the least interesting for me. I don't think we're re-rolling a whole lot. I want Blue Seal and Queens, like that Queen in particular. It's a tempting Red Seal, but we just got one. If I hadn't gotten the first one, I probably would have considered it. I don't want this one to win. Nice. I do want this one to win. Interesting. Money? So you're saying there's a chance. It's not money, but it's pretty good. Huge, huge draw. Although, yeah, pretty relevant draw, actually. $27, I think, or 28, I can count. Where Queens
Well met.
and Blue Seals. I'm just gonna throw this away. There we go. Now we're talking. No Blue Seal still, but what are you gonna do? President 420, thank you for the 2 months. Glad you're enjoying the content. Another one of you. And I'll take a death. Mardicus. Thank you for the super chat. I think I could take on the one goose or elephant-sized goose for sure. These are 35 chips. We really need some more Pluto. Did you mean Mercury? That's a mistake. Oh, there we go. That's a big deal. I don't think I need stone cards. I'm not that hard up for chips. I bet, yeah, I was just about to say my best queen is a spade. Easy. Got two common jokers that are kind of blocking that baseball card here. We can also hex this. That's huge. Both of those are great. Probably do want this as our target, though. Both the blue seals in hand. I appreciate that, Teal. I think I want a smaller deck more than I want just like regular old queens. Typical purple seal behavior. Or a Nana. Temperance probably should have gone last. Bye. 3 Joker run? Why would I need more than that? Nice. Huge. There we go. I hate the shoot the moon, also Roffle. Yep. Chatters and failing to understand context. Nice. Did you sell Madness for a Mime? Depends on how much more of the steel I can get, but it's looking like it, yeah. But, like, the Mime really only can cover the, Shroomer, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Like, Mime can really only cover the Madness if I have enough steel in hand to make it, so. Okay. Good draw. So we shouldn't have any problems into this boss. Unless I play the wrong hand. No aura, not like this. Yep. I am auraless. More steel is good.
Well met.
I don't think we need more regular old queens. We'll take some more blue seal value, though. Start here. Get some money. Maybe get some more money in here from it. Nope. That's a shame. Do I put it here in anticipation of something useful? Money? Alright, well, we found the least boss blind of all time. I hate you. Don't you dare. Okay. Easy game. Take money here. I need to set up my deck a little bit better. That'll help. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. I want to draw into, like, our actual good queens here. There we go. Now we can put things in the right spot. Let's go here. Sure, we can gamble again. I mean, Madness can still eat a Hex right now. Why is it so hard to find these red seals? There we go. No jacks. The wall shouldn't be a problem if we draw reasonably. I think this probably qualifies as a reasonable draw. All right.
Well met.
Apollo, they give you the 2 months. It's a good voucher, at least. Let's buy it before the plaques, though. Nice. Oh, I have another discard. I'm sorry, drunkard. I keep forgetting about you. You. Nope, you. No SL. I don't know what you're talking about. You need to use, like, words that... people can understand if you want to be understood. One hand type? What do you think I've been doing? Wow. All right, then. Yeah, we just need to draw like that, then. Nice. Although the red seal doesn't really... Like, the only thing that matters is steel right now. Cool. That should do it. I just need to draw for a hand very similar to that one. Ooh, okay, more steel. Take that. I think we're discarding the blue seal now. That's funny. I don't know if this is enough steel, but we'll see. Would you rather take mime or reserve parking right now? Which do you think I would rather have right now? I'm confident you can put up a good guess. I need to find another red seal steel or just another steel. 13 molt doesn't really matter so much as getting more. That'll probably do it. That extra 1.5 is a big deal. We also have grabber, so we're just through anyway. We probably want at least 2 red seal queens, if probably feeling safer with 3. Got an empty joker slot. We like, I can't take things like that is the problem with it. That's good though. Let's use this first in case we get another copy off of the purple. All right then. Alright, nothing's likely to get us past the next ante. I play Steel Queen there because I need money, and I knew it was going to get through in at most 2 hands. And I need money to have a chance. Like, I already beat that blind. I need money in order to have a remote possibility of beating this upcoming blind. Putting steel on this could be worth. No certificate is 0.25x going to change the outcome of this round. Maybe should have just dumped a hand here. Like, it's full hand of red seal or bust. Even a full hand of red seal is unlikely to get us there, I think. But we might as well try for it. That's an unfortunate draw. I'm going to do a throwaway hand here. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Whenever there's Shoot the Moon in the late game, you know there will be a deck full of queens, and yet Shoot the Moon will be doing nothing. That's... God. It's so nice that, after reading the messages that I've finished reading, there's somebody that can bring some sanity back into the moment. Thank you, bye-bye. Alright, GG. Yeah, not even remotely close. Guess we look for the diamonds. Probably not good enough. Take that. We just need a 5 here. Surely. Come on. Oh, we're gonna die. I mean, I have all of my 5s. There they are. Might be too late, though. Just barely. Oof. Dan. Thank you for the super chat. Making all the cards score with high card, the steal and the Shoot the Moon. Okay, free win. If we can hit our straights. We cannot. Jesus. Okay, that voucher is good. We need to get our money up, though. Oh my god, dude. The 5 again. Thank you. Why do they always come in in groups? I didn't realize 5s hunted in packs. Like, I don't believe in these 5s. They don't exist. No fool. It's the same straight. I think I'm gonna sell you. Keep the cards that are connected.
Well met.
Dork of the Ninjas, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Immolate. Ecto. If I'm going Ecto, I probably want to sell these two. It's the 5s again, man. Cowabunga, thank you for the bits. I'm cheering to 100 every time I win in chat gamble. Well, I'm rooting for you, then. Let's adjust the odds so that Cowabunga wins more frequently.
Well met.
Birthday Skeleton and Noble.
Well
Thank you for
met.
the subs. And Ruby Doobie, thank you for the donation. Literally can't use this. We drew a 5. Maybe I should have just thrown that 3. Card sharp seems pretty good here. Cowabunga, thank you for the bits. And Joe's Arcade, thank you as well. Neo, thank you for the 2 months. Let's grab that for some reason. Easy? No. Come on. Where's my business card value? Yerp. This, oh, got too cute with my
Well met.
attempts to get runner value there. Emil, thank you for the 3 months, and Twist, thank you for the bits. Wait. Did the card shark go off there even though the first hand didn't really count? Because I think it did. I did not know that was going to happen, but that is good to know. We have not gotten great business card value. Oh, that was 23. I will not complain about the business card anymore, especially after that. Don't really have much worth copying right now, so let's see if there's something in here maybe. Yep, that's the one.
Well met.
Can't reliably make use of that 5, so I think the blue seal is just better here. Cowabunga, thank you for the gifted sub. Is this run YouTube worthy? We're on anti-5. Nothing. We haven't even won yet. Also, it's kind of boring, but we'll see. Getting a little bit ahead of yourself, though. Yeah, it's just yet another pair run. We get, like, several of these per stream. Four. Cool. dodge. Probably don't need to care too much more about the runner scaling. Training card kind of tempting. I don't really think I want yet another Eternal, though, if we're just back on pairs. Okay, maybe we can get a little bit more runner value. All right. All right. Do we care about runner anymore? I mean, if we keep drawing like this, maybe. Nah. +1, thank you. Thank you, Misprint. Very cool. Sure. Funny? Nothing. A little bit more runner value. Cool. Bungler could force us off of runner game plan. Or we could just get more blue seals. Thank you, business card. Thank you, lucky cards.
Well met.
Bodie Boatster. What a name. Thank you for the prime. It's a lot of blue seals. It's probably why we're winning. Wait, that was the second blue seal I was looking for. Never mind. Just trying to roll for retriggers and blueprint at this point. Yep, you guessed it. That's what this run is built towards. Saw that business card on the way out. It's not like it's doing much for me. More blue seals. Neat. Don't really want any of those or care about any of those. How many blue seals is too many? I'll tell you when we get there, but I don't think we're going to find it this run. I don't need to sell this, but I might want some blue seal value, so... Alright, I don't think I'm taking this one endless. I gotta get a new run that, like... I cannot do another pair build right now. But first I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna lose my mind if we play pairs again. Alright. One last time today, chat. Cowabunga, thank you for the bits. Alright. Today's stream, as a reminder, is sponsored by NASCAR Chicago Street Race. So, thank you to NASCAR for sponsoring this stream and this segment. Catch the stars of NASCAR take on a one-of-a-kind street car surrounded by skyscrapers and lakefront views. 40 drivers, including Chase Elliott and Denny Hamlin, battle it out for the most unique track of the season. There's nothing quite like seeing NASCAR roar through the streets of downtown Chicago, a race experience unlike any other. To make things more interesting, the race is part of the new in-season challenge, which is a bracket-style tournament featuring 32 drivers going head-to-head with a $1 million prize pool on the line. Again, you can watch this action live on TNT or streaming on Max on Sunday, July 6th at 2 p.m. Eastern. That is this Sunday, 4 days from now, over the weekend. I'm not streaming. You've probably got nothing better to watch. So check out the NASCAR Chicago Street Race. Sounds like a good time. Huge thank you to NASCAR for sponsoring the streams this week. Again, you can tune in 2 p.m. Eastern time on Sunday on either TNT or Max. Sounds like a cool event. Sounds like a fun time if you're into fast cars and you know, beautiful landscape or cityscapes. All right, we haven't. Let's try some plasma, and then we'll maybe close things out with the checkered deck to stay on theme. Does this win on plasma? Jokes aside, Chicago is a great city. That's what I hear. I do have plans to visit soon-ish. Just, you know, when you don't have vacation days, it can be difficult. Can't wait for more pairs? No, no, no. Don't be silly. We're on plasma deck. That means we're doing 2 pair. Actually, it looks like we're doing straights for the early game. Hopefully. Nine? Oh no. Not like this.
Well met.
We could win with a flush. That's probably more likely. Oh my god, dude. These draws were so miserable.
Well met.
John F. Kennedy in 1962. Wonder what happened that year. Thank you for the prime. I think. Anti-1 Manacle is cruel, especially when you're trying to make a straight.
Well met.
Maybe it's worth getting some more gold cards in here for the future. Not sure how, if that was worth the, like we basically paid $2 for 2 gold cards. I think that checks out. Insert letters, thank you for the prime. It's not really the deck for a red card. Nice. We've only got so much time with this Midas Mask, right? We might as well maximize value. Just need a 10. Okay. Maybe worth playing another hand. Just no. This is fine. It's in here. Sure. Now the question becomes, do we draw that before we get that Midas Mass debuffed? And do we want to change the, That's actually the better question. That bonus card is kind of nice right now. Can't be greedy, unfortunately. We can be dead, though. That's a shame. But Midas Mask is a little bit awkward on a straight build. Kind of want that voucher. Not kind of. Really want that voucher. Cool. Let's just find the spades. We could probably get away with that again. We need to find some scoring for the wall, though. Okay. Definitely in a better spot than last time if we could just find, like, reasonable chip joker. Nope. That'll maybe hold us over. Come on, man. How? This is unreal. I'm gonna die because of this. Yeah, we're dead. Like, that wasn't even the Midas Mask fault. That, like, I just drew exceptionally poorly there. Like, to not hit the spades until it was simply too late is unfortunate. At least we don't have to waste money on a voucher. So we can get a little bit of a better start. Will do. Lost flowers. Thank you for the thank you for the bits. I mean, that's good, but not what we need at this stage in the run. Unless we can hit foil on it. Purple. Okay. This could be something. Okay. Oh my god. Just get lucky, forehead. Game is apologizing for the last run. Let's just go diamonds. I hear they're forever. Bornana? I think this is probably enough. Maybe should have just stuck with the diamond, but... Easy. Probably not a madness here. Take my money back. That ought to do it. Yeah, we are starting to fall off with the ice cream. But man, have we gotten a lot of hologram value early. Sure. Both of these are really good. This is better early, this is better late. Purple seal, man. We probably take that fella. So let's buy it in case of temperance. Alright. Buy this for a partial reroll. Neat. Alright, how about some Jupiters now? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Spectral packs could help with the helps with my money. Rip to my diamonds. Not so forever anymore. Banana looks a little wonky. Excuse me? Keep your eyes up here. Joe. Thank you for the bits. Goodbye. Look at you shame the banana and then it just disappears. Do you feel good about that? Huh? Yerp. Wow. Uh-oh. I think we're fine here. But we are falling off a bit. There we go. It's not worth the $3 risk here. This is the safer line. If it weren't Eternal, I'd probably take it. The rough gem, that is. Just want to have that land on the hologram, I think. So we'll probably sell out for it. Boy, we've played a lot of cards, haven't we? Except for spades, apparently. Alright, rip to the bonerman. Which means we need to figure out something for this coming round. Could be glass. I'm just gonna go hard on not dying here so that we can avoid dying. Beautiful. Let's start here. I think I will have to take the card sharp, unfortunately. Huge. We're in a pretty good spot, I'd say. If we can draw reasonably well, that extra hand makes a big difference for the card sharp. Nope, not you. Easy. These ones. Okay, we can beat that without playing a flush, as we just saw. Lucky cards, maybe? And I will take a faceless. Very nice. Oops, did not mean to play a straight there. What's in the box? I think we just want more copies of this fella. More purple. Alright, do not play a flush. Money? No money. More purple. God, hologram is just so nutty. I don't think this is an idle run. Not like it's a Chad run right now either. Verdant. Just need another invisible Joker. That way we can get the triple hologram. Pilar. Hey, congrats, Matthew. One more. Chad desperately wants to be in the build. I considered it, but I like the money from the faceless still. Buddy. It's just getting sad at this point. It's a lot of sixes. Cowabunga. Thank you for the bits. Sure. Maybe that could have been an erosion pickup. Speculative mime. Actually kind of hate it. But I do also have it now. Oof. Joker me? Okay. That's not what we want here. Take that though, try and get some more steel into the mix. Suppose that works too. Wait, there's some, we have some steel already? Cool. Okay, where did all the hologram scaling go? That's what I want to know. Nice. Were those the same two planets? Okay. Or value for our mime, I suppose. I'm just digging for more gold cards here. Unlucky. Okay, there we go. Blue seal good. Blue seal good. There we go. Didn't need to sell that yet, but... Okay. Kind of like the idea of farming the Cartomancer still. Also, it's possible we sold... I did not read the boss blind, but... Oh. Didn't actually think that would win. Probably should have sold those. I'm not going to play a full house ever again. More blue. More chariot. Whoa! I have no concept of my score right now, and I keep missing the mime. Let's just keep the death and the fool for now. I might steal the red seal here.
Well met.
Spice beans, thank you for the prime. More steel. More steel, okay. Trading card was tempting. Okay. Build's done. Unfortunately, we can't get value off of it here. We just want to get that red seal 6 copied a bunch. Nice. I'd like to find a chariot, ideally. Oops. Chariot, please. That's a shame. Come on. Come on. Oh. Huge, huge deal. You're welcome, Ryan. Easy. All right, if we can get that steel, we can act like copied repeatedly. We can actually make this run do some things. Is that third place Twitch Rivals competitor Rarin in my chat? Fourth place gamer in Rarin's Rumble. Who said that? I said that. I witnessed it. I posted a video on it. Why am I looking in here? I have... Well, I guess Brainstorm would technically be better than the hologram. So would a Space Joker, right? Get out. Before chat does a dumb.
Well met.
Gotta be quick on the draw sometimes. Vinegar Holiday, thank you for the 10 months. Easy. Or 6 is kings. Depends on who you ask. need that anymore. What? Wait, how is this possible? I know my deck is big, but that's a lot of sixes. There we go. We just needed chips. We're on plasma deck after all, right? It's a good thing we're still very strong. Red seal. Could put a steel on that. That's already steel. What's in here? Pluto? Sure, why not? Okay, so maybe the speculative mine was the play after all. I'm beginning to believe it was pretty good. Just a hunch. More purple. Okay, I thought it was going to happen again.
Well met.
Who's? Thank you for the prime. Here you go. That was a pretty bad draw. But, like, the Serpent isn't great for us with this inconsistent of a deck anyway. Also, we keep stuffing more cards into our deck for the holograms. That'll help. You. That's while still copying the DNA, by the way. Man, I wonder how big Steel Joker is right now. I mean, there's a way for me to find out. I'm just too lazy for it. One, two, three, four, five. So at what point do we need, would the mime even be the correct copy? 1.5, what, to like the 8th? 7th? Yeah, 7th it would have to be, so I need 7 steel in hand for it. That's a shame. Wait a minute. We could roll the 1 and 5 for Perkio because we have Observatory. There is a decent chance. Well, I think it kills me even if it is Perkio, though, is the problem. I think I just die. Even if it's Perkio. Coward? I mean, it's just like... what's the point of getting a Perkio if we don't get to use it, chat? It's not like cowardice, it's just not a complete absence of awareness of where the run is. Could have been a death. Joker Converse scaling way better than I thought it would. To be fair, like that's partially Plasma deck doing that. Okay, we probably need to go full score here. So full steel. Ideally red seal steel, that'll work. We said it was 7. Which is 17. That's, yeah, it's the mime time. Right, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna be tough to get through next ante is the problem. So if it's mime time, I wonder if we just stop adding non-DNA cards for the hologram so that we can like increase the chances of hitting those red seal steel. Not sure why I rolled there, but I rolled a lot. Okay, so here it will be hologram. Yeah, because this is only 6. Flint. My old nemesis. Hilar. This will be good for end rain touch for next ante. Or not. Huge. Okay, this is possible, but not super likely. Not a bad draw, though. Okay, wait, we might have done it. That's now 8 steel in hand. So I believe that's like 20 something, 25-ish. Which is better than these. I think we get there. If we keep drawing like this, we should be able to clear the ante and then die next ante. But that's not an easy task to draw like that every hand. Probably don't have to draw exactly like that, but something that resembles it very closely. That might not be enough. I guess it is 8 steel again. So maybe it is just fine. Because the mime doesn't really care about the red seal. The steel cares about the red seal. Oh! That's extremely close. I guess we had an additional hand, but we would be down a steel card. Like, if it's not red seal, I don't think we had it. No Baron. Why would I take a Baron? Even if I were given the opportunity to. I was given a Baron. Baron doesn't help our build in any way. That ought to do it. Now it's only Hieroglyph that can get us out of this. But also we're poor, so probably not. GG. Why did he choose 6s? It was the red seal that I had. It was the best opportunity to get as far as I did here, so I took it. I made the play that gave me the best chance of not only winning the run, but going as far as possible. It's gold stake. You don't get to pick and choose every aspect of your run. You take what you're given. Alright, GG. Wow. Suddenly we drew none of them? Were we just getting obscenely lucky, or did I get unlucky here? Maybe a little of both. Could have taken a skip to make it one more round, LOL. What does that accomplish? It's the exact same number of rounds, in fact. Alright, GG. Just plasma deck things, I suppose. Oh, we've got full red seal here. Alright, we're just barely over the threshold of wanting to copy the mime. It's like almost exactly 17. So these are kind of at parity right now. GG. Dylan, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. And Flenham, thank you for the donation. All right, I'll be right back. We'll see if we can get one more run in. But I do have to get going soon. We should be able to get one more going. I think I said we were going to close out with the checkered deck. That's about all my brain can handle at this point anyway. California barely counts as the West Coast? The most West Coast state of all West Coast states barely counts? I'll do it. Wait. Obelisk on checker deck is actually super nutty. This will be like the easiest obelisk run ever. As long as we don't do something silly like take a dagger. Let's just Spam some heart flushes to get the obelisk going a little bit more. And we do want to find some jokers that can help support the shift out of flushes long term. Banana counts. One hand type. Glad to get this out of the way. Made a chip joker. That's a better option than that. Okay. It's kind of like agnostic to what hand we play. I don't think that helps us. Rebate could, though. Nice. Okay, surely this buffoon pack will have something for me. Yerp. It's pretty good. Probably taking that voucher. Not sure why I needed to buy that. I guess we could get rebate value off of it. Like 13 flushes. That's honestly probably enough already, but you and you. Sayo, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Just doing everything we can to prepare for the move away from flushes. Well, I found my aces, but okay. Come on, man. Getting trolled by the rebate. HW. Thank you for the donation. Looking for fours. Nice. Alright, next ante is probably when we start making our move. Let's buy this because eventually the banana will break, right? Or the abstract will run out. Jacking it. Jacks don't exist. I guess I should discard for the gold card still. I forgot I added some. Avilos. Thank you for the donation. There's a 9. Wow, that's a lot of spades. That one could be another gold card. It was not, but it could have been. You have the same opinions as you had on your Joker tier list video. Nope. Although, well, in large part because it was a completely different game than it is now. Let's do this. But the more that I play now, I actually think I was closer than I thought for a while, right? Because as I watch people that have like big anti-8 gold stake streaks, like Espav, Sin, and even Edelo, as well as Doc, I'm noticing that like the jokers that I thought were good early, because that's the only way you could beat old gold stake, are still pretty good in current gold stake. Okay, this is where we start making our move. It's demonstrating just how good the obelisk is. Espav ignored. Who was the first name that I said? Run the tape. Edelo? Did I say Edelo twice then? I'm pretty sure Espav was what my brain was thinking. You said Espav? Okay, I'm just... I should know better than to... listen to that type of chatter. I don't even know who Espav is, and I still heard you say it? Okay. Just getting gaslit. No repeat hand types. Should probably take this judgment for when the banana surely breaks. Actually, that burglar wasn't looking too bad. Good round. Obelisk with pants, is there a pivot coming up? You're witnessing the pivot. Like it's happening as we speak. Huge. That's another one I learned from Espav. Click the card that says hologram. Bro didn't even mention Espav. Espav ignored again. Can't believe streamer would do such a thing. One of these days. Don't really need jokers right now. Banana? What's your deal, man? Ten more 2 pairs to play. Which will give us a lot of molt on the trousers. Finally! Jeez! Someone want to count how many antes that was? SpongeBob? We're probably not hanging on to that, just because it's not really necessary when we have the foil blue Joker. And the run is just kind of one right now because we have Obelisk. And Hologram. No, food jokers cannot be eternal. Fantastic. What a draw. Stop giving me telescope on an obelisk. Okay, we found the one downside to the obelisk. But there is only one. Banana? Money. Banana? Banana. Banana? Banana. I rolled too hard. Alright, we are starting to run out of 2 pairs, but that's fine. We've got this to 32, that's pretty good. Decided what to pivot into yet. We've already pivoted. We pivoted several antes ago. That's why the obelisk is at 4. That's a pretty good rare Joker, though. Can you blame chat? They never pick Obelisk. Beginning to understand why. But there may be, like, there's issues with the, you know, correlation causation there. Does chat, like, avoid using Obelisk because of the words that they're saying? Or does the brain required to say the words that they're saying lead to not picking Obelisk? It's like, who can say? 4 more. Too many extra steps. This game has been on autopilot since the moment we picked up the Obelisk. Obelisk is the reason this run is easy. There are no extra steps. Other than play cards, win, run. Is picked on round 1? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you don't always get to... It's not always this easy when you get an Obelisk, but it often is. 2 more. People overthinking Obelisk get one hand to 12 plays, then just throw random hands out. Easiest run you'll ever have. Yep. It is... Like, I do not understand the argument that it requires too much brain power. It's like... It requires a little bit of thought up front, and then just complete autopilot from there. It's like trying to argue that red card is bad. Yep. Yep. That is a thing that people like to do as well. They are very similar jokers in their relative strength to like other similar tools and how much people dislike them. Alright, probably pair time. Or we could just do another full house since we keep drawing them. Mercury. Pair. 100 times 8. So pair is actually a better hand than full house, so we should be fine into the needle with this. Unfortunate. That would have been a good pickup as well. This is our last 2 pair. Polychromy. Probably just don't have enough hands here after the hieroglyph. That's alright. I am running out of time anyway. GG. Thank you, Obelisk, for the... Wow. 20 minutes to get to Ante 11. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, that is going to be the last run of the day. Thanks for watching, folks. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably will be getting a late start. I'm going to do some filming with Rarin in the morning and then have some other stuff planned. So it'll probably be this was an early stream. Tomorrow will probably be a late start and a late stream. So heads up on that. New YouTube video up in 2.5 hours or so. So stay tuned for that.